we are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back in Pokopia. And we're going to try doing my first proper builds. Like, I mean, I know I built this storage house, but, oh crap. Lauren didn't spill. Lauren never spills. Okay, give me a second. Oh wait, no. Okay, give me a second. I kind of spilled it on the lid of my mason jar. And then it just went places. Okay. There we go. All clean and tidy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I still need to Discord reminder. Okay. Hello. Who all we got? Hello, Darren, Nikki, Emily. I know there were some other messages before I started. Naman, hello when you come in. Zach, hello when you come in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. So that's the YouTube link. Twitch link. Working on my first big Pokopia. Why do they do this? Why do they try and speak to you through the window? One, it's creepy, and two, there's a window. If you want to speak to me, come inside. Come through the door. Did he get the hint? Did he literally get the hint? No, it was somebody else that came in. Okay. Right, let's put the items I just bought away. CD players are toys. That goes in there. He is staring at that very intensely. Okay, I'm glad that you decided to finally paint something. Good for you. And then I need to put these away. Okay. We need to take some blocks with us. We obviously have some blocks. What's that? I'm just gonna put that in the soil. One for now. I'll just put that away. Oh. Two. Stop with the frame clicking. Yes, there we go. Okay, and then for actually building, I think I'm gonna need these. Kind of intrigued to see what they look like. Need these. Might take these just to be on the safe side. Take them, take them. Maybe take some black rock. Sand I shouldn't need. We'll take some white rock. I should have all the grass I need. Let's take some moss too. Maybe some hay. Hey. We'll take the wooden wall. I'm gonna take... Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the cobblestone wall. Take that. I take that. We'll take the pillars. I want my damaged ones. We'll take that. And we'll take that. What bricks? We'll take that in the brine version. We'll take that. We'll take the white. I might take these. Take that as well. Marble might work. I think I might finally tackle my storage. I've been procrastinating. Yes, Crystal, do it. I mean, I'm not gonna like sit here and say that my my storage is perfect and works amazingly all the time, because there's definitely occasions where I'm like, this is still a mess, because like some of these blocks I've got so much of that I'm like, I don't even know how to organize these now. So I just try my best, but they're semi-organized, which I think is all I can hope for. We'll take them. Am I just gonna take all the stairs? Yeah. We'll take ladder. I think we'll take rustic door, iron door, large wooden door. Maybe the wooden gate. We'll take the hatches. I'll take both types of mirrors, and I might use the stained glass. I might use that. Hello, Namen! Oh no, you can't hear anything. I'm sorry. We'll take that fencing. Finally got this fencing, or some of this fencing. We'll take that. Might try that. I might try that. I'm gonna take the gravel. What's in this box? Oh yeah, I've already been through that box. No, I didn't. Emily, don't lie. Don't lie. And then I think for the time being, I'm gonna leave any for, I'll maybe take the banners and the bunting. And I might take curtains. I think my other curtains are somewhere else. Because I want to just try and... I didn't say that! Emily's lying. Emily's a liar that lies. Yeah, I just kind of want to get the main structural things. So I'm taking anything that might be like worthy to use for like a structure reason. Okay, yeah, I'll take the curtains because I have an idea that I might use for them. I don't think I'm going to use the iron pillar. And then I need to go my rugs and floor box. Okay, no, yeah, because I thought that's where my curtains were, but I moved them. I am good. How are you? Do I want to take any of this? Just not. Maybe I'll take these. I'll take those hedges. I think everything else I can wait for just now. Okay, so what I want to do, I think it's probably pretty clear with the type of person I am, the builds that I've done in other games, that I want to do a castle at some point. And I think I've spoken about it before. And I want to do my castle over there where all like the items and stuff are sitting out. And then I was just like, what do I want to do with the rest of this area? Like, I was like, I want to kind of give it the same like vibe as a castle, but not just do castle after castle after castle. And then I had a thought of, well, what if I like build essentially what is Edinburgh? So we'll have our castle over there, and then I'm thinking this bit because like obviously the things in my mind is like we can't move the gates. The gates are stuck where they are. But everything else I can tear down, build around, yada yada. So I'm thinking like I can make this into like an outpost kind of vibe. We can have like street stalls and a market and like old style medieval houses. And then underground I can build like the Edinburgh vaults or like the French catacombs, like that kind of vibe. And then that way I can still even make space for things like Onyx, who's quite a big Pokemon, but likes the dark, likes it dry, and I can easily do that underground. And I think it'll just be like, because I'm not a big Pokemon fan, like I've never properly played a Pokemon game. This is my first proper Pokemon game. So I don't want to do something that is just like trying to rebuild the islands to what they're meant to be in the Pokemon games when I don't really play the franchise, because that feels disingenuous to me. But I still obviously want to honour it in my own way. And this castles, Scottishness, that vibe is my way. So that's what I want to kind of start by doing. I want to turn this into like a towered outpost. And I want to try and build like kind of a rugged cobblestone road, and I want to build it in a way that like so this will be the highest level where this gate is, but we will then have the ramps which will go down, and I'm not entirely sure how far I'll need to go down. I wouldn't mind keeping like this section totally underground. I think this kind of works with this being like this underground treasure trove area. I kind of think that works with the idea of the vault. The only thing I might do is like recolor some things, at least like the entryways, to make it fit in with everything else. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for here. And because of that, I want it to have that old worldy, medieval, kind of dark and dingy kind of colours vibe. Lots of browns, darks, maybe blacks. So you got you to death. Well, was it a fall from death? Death from falling too high or whatever? So yeah, what I did was I took out a bunch of blocks that I think I would want to use, which is kind of, this is my like main selection criteria. We got some pillars, we got the wooden ones, we got different cobblestones and like rocky tiles. Yeah, a little bit, Danny, a little bit. Then we've got my roof pieces, which I want to try and use this to make my like cobble street roads, because then we've got no like diagonal pieces like this in the game that could work as a road unless you use stairs. But I think like this roof piece in particular, I think could work really well to be like a cobblestone type of texture. So I've recolored it in, this is grey, brown, black and white, because I wanted to kind of see how they would look in correspondence with everything else. So like if I'm thinking that these are going to be like my pathing kind of bricks, then what which of these roof tiles match these the best, because some of the colors are not very consistent. Like this is the black colorway for it. And I think the reasoning for that is because it's not like you get the item, you change it to a black colorway, that's that. It's not like how it works in Animal Crossing where the color you pick is the color it's going to be. It's more like, it literally is like you've applied a dye on top of what was already there. So you get a little bit of the color peeking through from before. So like this one here, this top right one, its original version is this like yellow, kind of orangey colors. But when you apply the black, it's more like this, it's not black, it's like dark kind of browns, greenish tones. And I actually really like this. I don't think I would do the full pathway like this, but I definitely think it could have a moment. Honestly, yeah, I kind of love the brown too. I think my favorites are definitely between the black ones and the brown ones. And then there is some of the greys that I think work quite nicely. But I do think even then, like there's some of them that I think if you kind of mix them together, they would work quite well. Like this brown version of that path and the black version, I think you could potentially even use it with like the original version as well. But my main reason for doing this as well is because I really like the gravel. So I wanted to know how like that would balance in with things. Why are you stressed now, Maida? Is it because of Emily and Fortnite? And then, so yeah, I also looked at the different, these proper pillar style pieces. And instead of recoloring everything, because I was like, that's a lot of dye. I just did the top piece and the bottom piece because I feel like they're kind of the most distinctive parts of these. But I kind of also love how they look, just like these two bits stacked together. They honestly look like chess pieces to me. Does anybody else get that vibe? But I also wanted to see like the bridge, and for the bridge, I feel like I'm maybe, I don't know, I could, like, I'm not mad, I don't mind like the original I think would work great, but it's just like if I want to mix in like some other tones, this honestly just looks like somebody's added like a sepia filter over it. The other thing is so this staircase, which is the brick version, you can actually color it in two parts. So the bricks themselves you can color, and then the grouting between the bricks. I didn't bother with the grouting because I was like, that's too excessive for right now. And I feel like that's going down a whole other route of like messing around with things. So I'll just keep it the generic one for now. And then obviously there's this stone staircase too, which I do also like. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. That's what I'm thinking. The other things, oh, okay. I wanted to see, because I really want, I think I can do this in a way that it's not just like flat and just solid color, like solid bricks and stuff throughout. Like part of the reason why I recolored the tent pieces as well was because I was like, on the flat areas, I would maybe mix in like moss or like the tilled dirt to kind of give like dark dirt patches and stuff. So I wanted to see if there would be a way to do that similarly with the tent pieces. I'm not quite so sure. I feel like this is not quite dark enough. But still something to try. But I did want to see how like the tilled dirt looks. Like it does look pretty good with it. And I do love the texture of the tilled dirt as well. Cause like, see if I had like a pathway that was just like, wanted it to have a little bit of dimension of going like up and down. I could definitely use the tent piece and then till the dirt like this. And I think it would work decently well. And I think there's even ways that you could like sink down a tree on this level and then you would have like some foliage poking through. I think there's a way to do it that could be very interesting. And I'm just very like, I've literally been thinking about this so much. But I think I just need to like dive in and try it. So I hope you're all ready for the fun and excitement that this is gonna introduce. But I do think it is just like a really cool and interesting to see how all the different blocks look in different colorways, because the previews are fine, but I wish you could see them in like different lighting than in just the preview you get, because like this version is the white stained version and that's the original one, and in the preview is like you don't notice anything, but there is like the tiniest minute detail like difference. Like this has got like a bit more of like a light brown orangey tone to it, whereas this is obviously like quite pure white. And then this is meant to be the black one, but it's still like, it's more just grey. But the wooden version of it, I actually kind of adore. I love that it has that proper like painted texture look to it. I think it's really cool. And then like these ones with the painted sections in the middle, I also really love. I kind of wish you were able to, like this one was split into being able to paint in two sections. Like the detail that's gone brown here, it was one thing, and then the white bricks was another. I don't really understand why they didn't make that a thing when like the grouting on these staircases you can change. You have so much option. Pokopia to ACNH, take note. Yes, definitely. The one thing I will say is like the colouring is very different to how it works in Animal Crossing. Like in Animal Crossing, if you change a colour, the colours change. In Pokopia, it's more like you've just stained it rather than like actually change the colour. But yeah, because like the other thing that I was thinking about when it came to like, well, what am I going to change about this island? Like, what do I want to decorate? I was like, I don't want to make this all just flat, because my issue is that like, well, you can see now that I'm getting like this smoky clouds appearing, and if you keep going into it, or I think if you stay in it too long, then you do get kind of zapped back. So you're very limited to what you can do. But because it's obviously still such a prominent part of like the background, I want to use it as well. So I do want to try and like decorate around it, I guess, is probably like the best way to phrase it. But I do want to build this back a bit. I might eat a hamburger steak. I need to play around also with the other ways you can cook these recipes and stuff, because I know that like if you cook them with certain items, like the boost is better or something. I hate the fact that trial and error includes error. Like, no, please just be made on my first try, bless. Also, okay, I understand why you can't, but see with the Magnemite ability, I really wish, because we can like lay things down multiple at a time, I wish we could pick things up multiple at a time, because it's so quick when you're picking stuff up, when you're laying stuff down with it, but then trying to pick up like this whole section is so slow. But if I had the Magnemite and I could pick up multiple things at once, it would be so quick. I didn't know about this personality. You're so fast. I know, right? Well, to be fair, part of the reason I'm going through it so quick is because I'm also eating the hamburger steaks, and they just power through this kind of rock and stuff so quickly. But I don't know if anybody else that's playing the game has done this. When you're in this ability, and if you press like the boost button, it goes so rapid. And then he kind of just like is like, oh my god, I need a minute. Transformation. I know what you mean. Okay, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'll just do this. But how's everybody's day going? I hope you're having a nice day. I know some people had a bank holiday today. So I hope you're enjoying that, if that's you. And obviously it was Easter over the weekend, so happy Easter to those that celebrate. Also, Danny, didn't you say that you were maybe going to stream today? Did you just decide that you were like, nah? Because honestly, fair. Have I worked on any other biomes or just wastelands? Okay, so kinda. I keep doing the thing where I go to a biome to work on like quests or like level up the areas, and I then get distracted by like smoothing things out. Like yesterday I had such a plan for being so productive, and I did like none of it. Right now I'm gonna just put I'll just put this over here because that's I've only got 3 of these. Is there anything else that I might just put some of the items down? I mean, like, am I actually gonna need 6 of these? Probably not. I also started working on a cloud island just so I could like I was running out of things that I could do to get coins to like unlock stuff, so I started I set up a cloud island so I could progress that a bit and get the coins and stuff from that, which I'm not gonna lie was a great idea, very much helped. So I've also been sinking some time into that to like level it up more. a thumbnail for him to do a stream today, which he then never did a stream. Which is honestly fair. Okay. Right, that's pretty much cleaned up. Right, let me show you. Actually, yeah. We'll do a whole quick loop round what I've done here. So just before stream today, I started flattening this bit a little because I was like, I definitely am going to need to flatten it a bit. So I've done that. We've got my farm down there. This bit did have my orchard originally, but I moved that over to there. I got rid of that entire cliff around here because I want to make this whole section a farm. I think I started that on stream. This bit I've just tidied up mainly. I want to make a hobbit type house in here. I like this is gonna be like a little balcony section for it. Not really done anything out here. Yeah, not done really anything over at this side either. And then the only other thing that I've kind of done, so obviously like over this section is where I want to do the castle. So I had to level out and build that a little bit, just to have a surface to work on that. I do want to have a river flowing through here somehow, so I've kind of got like the tail end of where it'll flow out from on this side and this side. I just don't know what like the middle parts are going to be, because I want to, for the castle, so the castle is going to be built on this top bit. Oh yeah, I've cleared out a lot. I've cleared out a lot. I also tidied up the grass and stuff on this side to make the pathway over to Pallet Town a lot better. So yeah, that's all cleared out. This is like a solid bit of rock now. And then as I say, this is like underneath where the castle will be. So I've kinda worked out this bit a little. So there's a pathway going through here which just takes you out to this section. I just wanted to connect it to make it a little bit easier to get through. And then yeah, you obviously just like come out into the cliff and then the gates here. So I want to make this like a secret dungeon part of the castle. I think that would be kind of cool. I have big plans. Obviously. Love that. Would be a great place for a dungeon for Mr. Mime. That is very true. I still don't have him yet. And then Bleak Beach. I've kind of just been like restoring some of the pathways and like the bridges. I don't actually have the bridge recipe. I just made a bunch of copies of it the other day. So I still need to go around and actually add them, but I was like, I know I need the bridges for working on the castle and like that whole spiel and that whole bit, so I'm keeping it for that. So yeah, this is Bleak Beach at the moment. Got my farm here. I reorganized a bunch of my Pokemon that were living here, so now I've got a community box. I've pretty much got like most of my recycling, burning, chopping, a gathered or two, and then some litter Pokemons in this area. So like I've just left a bunch of, oh, and the crush ones, so they can just like sort my resources out, and then I can keep going on. I have built some new houses here recently because I need to up the level. But the main thing is probably this whole section. I've seen somebody on one of the Pokopia Facebook groups that leveled this whole section out, and essentially did this, and then people were speaking about different ideas. So I've seen some people say about making it into a swimming pool. Somebody made it into like a trainer area, which, I mean, if you're going to do very like go heavy on the Pokemon aspect, that's a really cool idea. So yeah, I've kind of sorted out that bit, connected it to the back section. I reconnected this like dock bit to the ship because I was trying to get, who's it that's here, Hoppip? No, not Hoppip. The one that lives here originally. Because whenever I tried to transport her over to like the main bit, it wouldn't work, but I think that was because I had outstanding quests to do with her. So yeah, I did that just to get her moved. Hey Tony, I love that area, consider that idea copied. Legit not my idea or anything, I just did it because I've seen somebody else do it. I was like, that's a really smart idea. Because I was just like, how the hell are you meant to like connect all this with all like the different little sections? And then when I seen somebody had like made like a garden area, I was like, oh, that's smart. And then I think they also kind of did it based on like the, was it Katona? It's not Katona. Kanto map. So I don't know if I've done it very accurately or not. But I also thought this was kind of cute, putting the chances here. And like, I'll pretend that this is like a docking area for small boats. What else have I done in this bit? Yeah, I rebuilt this house here. How's it going, Tony? Painter guy is in Withered Wastelands now. I had previously messed around with the water in this area, so I tidied that up over the weekend as well. Haven't really done much else. I think I widened this bit so I could get like the water ripples to spawn there. And then over here, I've got a couple houses to build that I just need to wait for other builds to get done. Pretty good, just sore. Oh no, I'm sorry you're sore. Doing good. Got some of the ones that like the dark in there. And that's pretty much it on this one. As I say, this one's really just been like a repair kind of progress rather than anything like actually built. And then if we go into Rocky Ridges, again, I've not really done much in Rocky Ridges. I kind of go in occasionally and just clear out some of the ash. But I think I'm still stuck on like what I want to do with this area. So I don't want to go too far and do things like I've seen other people doing, which is like tear down all the cliffs and stuff. So you can totally see the museum until I actually know what I want to do, because I would hate to tear it all down and then be like, actually, I wish I still had the cliffs. Because as I said, when we were in Withered Wastelands, you still have like all the cliffs and mountains in the background. So I don't want to flatten it too much that like it then doesn't feel like it fits in with the surrounding areas. So yeah, I've not really done very much at all. I've built some homes just to level up. I widened the waterways here to get more spawn spots. So now this bit has 3 in it, when it usually just had 1. I've massively restored the farm area down here. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Okay, let me just get these. But yeah, generally, if there's an area with water, I've... oh no. Maybe I should have emptied my buckets before I came out. I've just widened it, so there's more chances of stuff spawning in it. Oh, crap. Why? Oh, I've not had that one before? Okay. Oh, I need to fill that gap. Big snack. Yes. Oh my god. Legit, why? Okay. Oh, those... Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. You know what, I'll get rid of that hatch because it's only 4. I can get rid of the carrots because that's only 2 carrots. And I'll just place that in there for now. Where's my other... I don't think I actually have any other homes. I'll just put that cottage kid there. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Did you win? Did you win, Emily? Okay. I'm gonna take this. They're probably not gonna be happy about me doing this. They're playing Fortnite. So do you have storage in every biome, not a central storage station? So I have the most of my storage is in Wither Wastelands, but in every biome I tend to keep a DIY desk that has some food in it. I actually need to take these waters back. My base resources, and then like the bricks, the blocks from that area when I've been clearing out. So if I want to use them in any future projects, I have them still here. And then I have like a chest or 2 with just random leftover furniture and stuff for decorating habitats when I need to. But yeah, that's kind of it. I don't keep a huge amount of each resource here. I just tend to keep like Emily won by herself. Oh, well done, Emily. I kind of will just keep like a couple stacks maybe of something in each biome, which it is quite handy. Like if I need to go around and build more houses or something, or I need to build roads or whatever, it definitely is handy, because then I just need to go back to my storage section, get those items out, rather than have to go all the way back to Withered Wastelands and then come back. Wait, were you playing duos? Myra died, so Emily was still going, and because you died, she was on her own, and then she won the game. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, and then over here, the only other thing I've done is I've got 2 tracks here, and this one specifically goes to the museum. I also have essential storage, and I kind of regret it because it is very annoying so constantly to get back to it when you build something. Yeah, I would recommend just take like because I also have so much of different resources in Withered Wastelands, so sometimes I then like decide, okay, you know what, I'm gonna go around and drop off like a stack of 6 stones twine in each biome, just to like lessen how much I have in Wastelands. And it works out fine. It's early, but I'm a call a day. I don't feel like it. Oh no, Norman, I'm sorry. So yeah, I just have this little cart to go to my museum, which I still need to do the starter quest in here, which I will do at some point. I've also cleared out some of the roof. But not a huge amount. As I say, I don't really know what I want to do with here yet. So yeah, I'm just gonna generally leave it. That's exactly what happened. It totally wasn't the okay. Fair. But yeah, I'll probably dig it out. And over time I'll get rid of the ash. But like for the area right outside and stuff, I have not a clue. Cause like I don't want to move too many of the Pokemon out from like the original biome they spawn in. So I'll probably find places for them somewhere. Also, I really wish there was a way to pick this up while I was still in Magnemite mode. But yeah, that's kind of all that I've done here. I'm gonna just drop the rest of the stuff that I've got in here. I miss playing co-op games, but my depression is like, oh, Tony, no we don't. We love you. Let us love you. Let us love on you. And then, since the last stream, I feel like this is kind of gonna be the most surprising, but I've put a decent chunk of time into the Skylands as well. For some reason, I was just like trying to tidy it, level up the habitats, and I just got really sidetracked with tidying it up. I'm sorry, Tony, but yeah, I get that. I'm sorry though. Okay, okay, so this is the main bit. I have, did you know that Tony has a huge crush? No, I didn't. But that's fun. Honestly, Tony, I've been feeling that a little bit. Like, see the past few months, the hormones are hormoning at like around the 10th of the month for the last few months, and I'm like, I swear that this was not like that over 6 months ago. But yeah, I was just trying to up how many furniture pieces I'd place, so I've got like a huge pipe network here. So yeah, we have that, and then over here I have a huge wooden crate and trash bags display. Here we have some metal framework. I can't think of what that is called. Yeah, I mean, it could just also be the state of the world, because the state of the world is atrocious, so that's also an option. This, I cleared out all the blocks around it and streamlined all the framing because it was annoying me. Right, let's see what Pokemon have spawned here. You're weird. It's very fashionable with the scarf, like. Okay, you like water. Ah. Okay, follow me. Did one of these not have water in it? Is it this one? Yes. Yeah, there's still a space here. Okay. But yeah, this section is so wild. Like, honestly, see when I've been trying to like level up the happiness of the Pokemons in their habitat, this is just what ends up happening. I just place so much random crap and it looks a total mess. But yeah, I've done this. This side I, again, totally cleaned up, but I of course kept some of the damaged spots because I love the look of the damaged roads. For this, for Skylands, I don't really have an overall, like, I don't really know what builds or anything I want to do, but I want to give it like a solar punk vibe. And then because it's a Skylands, I was thinking about the idea of making like all the different islands like different sunset color schemes. So like there'll be one that's like very yellow and oranges, one that's like more like pinkish, slightly red, one that's like blue and purples, and then maybe one that's kind of like a gradient of all of it. Yeah, the damage bits add so much realism. I love it too. Right, it just is so good. But yeah, the way I spent so much time doing this that I was like, I needed more like different grass and road bits and stuff. So then I was taking like soil and stuff from the bottom, or like replacing the soil on the bottom with sand so I could get the dirt or like the grass. This bit, so we've got the huge tower is gone. I built a staircase because I'm gonna have to move this windmill at some point. So this area is totally like cleared out. He is also accidentally over here. I've got three houses over here because I've got those two, and then I've got one over there. I rebuilt this section of road. I added another teleporter thing there. I did this, which I think looks so cute. I need to go around it with fencing, but I like that it's like a proper water feature now, and I want to add another water wheel on the other side because I think it just looks really cute. Hey Nick, how's it going? Ooh, model planet, nice. I'm just gonna get the water spot down here. But yeah, even like, so when I've been doing stuff like this, I've been covering up areas that I was like, I don't want to have to worry about checking to see if ripples will spawn there. So I covered this section here. So now no ripples will spawn further down, but like in these sections it's fine. And then if there's anything covering the water, like this whole section, it won't spawn there. So it's just like this main bit here. And then over here, I've again kind of like tidied up the pathing and the roads and stuff. So I've kind of made like a impromptu park section here, which I kind of want to go in with the toys. I added, no, this one was already here. Tidied up some of the roads. This was a while ago that I did this, but I cleared out the back here. And yeah, sorted out the roads here as well. Which, okay, so this is what I was kind of talking about with the castle and the roads for there. It's like, I like how the ash mixes in with the road codes, because like it kind of looks like the road's gotten bumpy and stuff. I just like the extra texture it gives. So that's that section. And then over here, I've not really done much either. Yeah, I've not like fixed any of the roads or anything. I cleared out this bit, but that was a while ago. I got rid of the water pond here because I wanted to add another of these teleporter things. This section, I have zero clue what I'm going to do because it's so messed up. Ice blocks. No, so they're called mysterious blocks, but they do look like ice. And then I've got another teleporter there. I was literally just doing these so I could complete the request for that. But that's kind of all I've done here. I had to build out the cliff on this side bigger to get that to work. And similar here for the other side. There's so many blocks in this game that look good to eat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, give me it. And then over here, I have this guy's little home, which I think is absolutely hilarious. The fact that there's a bed in here and he is massive. But I think he likes it. And you can still get into this bit as well, which I was like, I don't want to lose that. But I do think this section, I would maybe build out like this whole middle area into something like a big pond so that you could kind of see all of it, because I just don't understand how this section is meant to work. It's such a a weird layout. And then have I done anything else? Hopefully, Darren, hopefully. Yeah, so they've, and then, yeah, so I fiddled this bit about so I could have this feel like it goes to something, but I might just end up moving these over so it actually lines up. Oh no, wait, that was part of the reason I did it like this. Was it? Yeah, because it's never going to line up properly because this is 5 wide and the road's 4. Yeah, 4. But yeah, I think it just looks utterly hilarious. This section with all like the tubes and then the crates and the pipes. It's just, it's such an organized mess. Such an organized mess. I'm not a fan of the Skylands just because it's so random. I pretty much stay to the Wastelands, Rocky Ridges, and Palatine. Fair. And then, yeah, so let's get to Palatine, but again, as I say, I've not really done much of anything there. And we'll quickly hop over to the Cloud Island as well. Yeah, so this kind of is as I think you would have all last seen it. They're all just kind of split into sections. I haven't really worked on much more habitats here. Oh, is he homeless? Or maybe he's just hating the rain. I'm not sure. But yeah, I've not really been here very much the last few days because I've been tidying up everything else. Actually, and then if I go to the Cloud Island, it can do, yes. I feel like it's going to show the code to join this. I'm going to just change it because I don't want anybody to join it at the moment. Yeah, it can rain a lot, but there is stuff that you can do to change the weather. I just never really bother, to be honest. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I quite like the rainy atmosphere too. I don't mind it. And then this is the current state of my Cloud Island. Yeah, they're all kind of living in these like tiny 2x2 spaced homes. What do you want? Oh, you got me paint. Thank you. Yeah, they're gravestones. Yep. Look, I crafted the stuff I could with the resources I had. But yeah, this is literally all I've done on the Cloud Island, is just trying to get loads of Pokemon spawn. So it looks really ridiculous at the moment. I'm quite proud of this little section with just all the water, but the water does still come out at times. Yeah. It's so stupid. But it, like the way I've set this up for now, it does mean that there's a lot of space for them. Like I've got no one in this one, 2 in here, 2 in there. That one's full, that one's empty, that's full, full, 2, full, empty, 3, full, 2, 2, 1. Wait. 1? None. Empty. 2. 1. Full. 3. Yeah. Work smarter, not harder. Literally. No, that's literally my whole thing. I'm just like, I'm just gonna carve out like the tiniest spaces for them, level it up like super quick, and then I'll be good to go. No, I don't want the stamp. I don't think there's anything I need to buy at the moment. Like, I've kind of carved out some areas that I want to chuck some of them into that it will fit some of their vibes more, like the ones that want to be in the dark and stuff. I've carved out some spots in the cliffs, but I just haven't, like, placed furniture, properly made them yet. This game really lends to a, this is what you missed last time. There's just so much to do. It's honestly ridiculous. Like, I love it so much. I don't want it to stop. But, like, the fact that it's, that there's just so much. So much. Five more lives till Archie pick. And yes, very soon Archie will be back for reals. For really reals. Okay, but we're gonna work on this part. I need to clear out a little bit more. I would be so better doing it with this, but... Oh, okay. I thought it wouldn't let me. The one thing that does come across my mind a lot while I play this game, though, is like, what aspects of this game are gonna appear in the next Animal Crossing? Like, what skills, abilities, ways of moving around and decorating are they gonna apply? Because there's some things that I'm like, oh yeah, I could see it. And then other things I'm like, there's no chance they'll do it. Like, I don't know if they would give us, like, a free roam, like, this is where you can see things from every single angle. I think Animal Crossing will probably stick to being front-facing. Okay, to get some stuff out of my pocket, I think I'm gonna build this section out. Maybe there will be different kind of islands where you can collect blocks, rocks, etc. Yeah, so when they took out Happy Home, there was a lot of talk about whether the next Animal Crossing was gonna have like different biomes and stuff, because of how they did Happy Home. And I think, like, obviously Pokopia, there is different biomes, so it could be a thing. Obviously, not everything that happens in Pokopia is going to happen in Animal Crossing and vice versa. But I do think there's probably some core mechanics they'll definitely want to include. It's just, yeah, how much? Enjoy your food. The garlicky in my mouth, the garlicky taste in my mouth has finally started going away a bit because I had garlic bread with tea. Okay, we're gonna need to make it come this way a little bit. I am working on a medieval kind of town vibe. Alright, let's put some of the cliff rock underneath. Enjoy your walkies, Myra. I know you love doing it, but people who hire NPCs are literally rage baiting me. Wait, what? Oh, you mean in Fortnite? I was so confused for a second. I was like, what are you on about? Okay. Alright, so I probably... Let's come out of this. Yes. Collect all this. I think I got... Yeah, I got all the ones above me. And then I'm gonna just power down. Oh, I'm gonna eat my hamburgers though. should have cleared out this section earlier so I could actually spend time building and not spend time clearing. Is it gonna be quicker if I do the... See, this is my problem. I keep going back and forth, like, is this quicker or is the other way quicker? Because this way feels quicker until I then need to stop and eat again. It probably is quicker, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is quicker. I know, darn. What I should do, actually. Make this go even quicker. Let's just pick all this up first. Okay, go into Magnite. And then where's my grass? Not that. Grass. And then replace. Okay, actually no, yeah, let's do this bit. Okay. Yes. That's better. That's a lot quicker. Woo! Okay, back to this guy. Does anybody else feel like sometimes when you go into this mode, it can be really slow to like actually like be able to click into the menu bar? Okay. Had pasta and a marzipan cake. Ooh. What is the marzipan cake? Like, I know what marzipan is, but what is marzipan cake? A fruitcake with... Okay. You tried to make it sound so much better by calling it a marzipan cake. It's a fruitcake. It's not good. Okay. I should go empty my pockets. Some of this stuff. I think I kind of forgot about the fact that I needed to clear a load of this out. Because otherwise, yeah, I didn't need to take any like the cliffs or anything. Hello, Jordan. Are you ever gonna play Pokemon Fire Red at all? And I love chocolate cake. Chocolate cake is good. But yeah, probably not on the Pokemon Red front. This is like my first proper Pokemon game I've played. I know that's like sacrilegious to some, but I was probably like the kind of right age for playing Pokemon. I just never got into it. My sister did. It was never for me. I really don't need more lumber. Okay, I'm gonna put some of my food away because I don't really need it all. Okay, I also can get rid of that bit of dirt. Let's also get rid of, not the paint, not my paint storage. Yeah, okay, I can get rid of more cliffs if there's space. There is not. Oh wait, I can get rid of that. Right, let's get rid of some of my moss, and then I'm gonna get rid of some of my soil, or not soil, gravel. I'll get rid of one of them for now as well. Okay. Wait. Okay, and I'll get rid of the house kit. Why have I got a house kit? And then I should be able to pick up all of this, hopefully. Why is my mum phoning tonight? She's normally got alcohol on Monday night. Literally every single time. Right. Oh, I need to get rid of that one. I think I'm gonna try and get rid of all of this. It's her superpower, calling the most literally. I don't know how she manages it. Why am I jittery? Okay. We'll replace all of this for the time being. This is maybe slightly pointless in doing because I am gonna probably change most of this for a different kind of path, but oh well. Okay. Oh, and then I was gonna place that there. Yeah. I kind of want to keep this for now because I might turn that into something. And then I should get rid of these two. Okay, so what I'm thinking for this, I want to essentially cover this. I'm thinking arched entrance into this, and then maybe like a little tower inside on either side. I don't know. I don't think that's going to be like, I don't think you're going to be able to enter it. Where to start? Where to start? I might just start with this. I feel like this is going to be very dramatic using this, but it's just so I can get like the idea for the shape and the size. No, so this is just going to be like an outpost is what I'm kind of thinking. So if I do something like that, did I take the, yeah, I did take the bridge pieces. how close can I do this? Okay, so I can't do it. Can I do it one tall? I can do it one taller there. Okay. Yeah, I might still do turrets. You just wouldn't be able to enter them. Okay, interesting. And then see if I use the curtains. Alright, okay. If I had, like, this is not what's staying, but if it, that does connect to that, okay. And then oh crap. Around keep, I don't know what you mean. And then can you can go through that. Okay. So I wonder if I could do that even like further inside? Like a round build. Send me like an inspo image down so I can actually see what you're meaning. Oh, okay, so wait. This would need to be like that. Oh, so you can do that. You just can't place the bridge piece. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so you can't. I would have to kind of do it like here. Because that was one of my thoughts, is I could have used the curtains to hide. I'll maybe do that on a beach or in a separate area, because this is meant to be more of like an actual town that I'm building, and I feel like if I try and make it big and rounded, it's just going to take up so much space. I did kind of look at a few guide images. Where was it? Save that in downloads. Not in Emily's design folder. So this is kind of the vibe that I'm thinking for here. Not exactly like this, because I want it to have like a rounded arch going into it. I do wish there was like a food item that you could eat, and like for a certain amount of time or something, it's gonna slow down how much energy you use. Okay, so if I take these. Okay, so I think if I want to do it, so Like, let's pretend I'm gonna make a door to go on either side. That's gonna have to be like that. Or do I want to do the large? No, the large wooden is too big. So then I could do these ones that I think match the best. Oh, wait, can I not? Okay. So then I could do that, and then if I want to match, if I want to match it, then no, maybe how I had it before was better. Oh no, I need to get more of them. Okay. And then even like on this bit, I could do this patterned style one. Do I like that? Or do I want to keep it to be something of the grey brown variety? Actually, these could be better for the foundations. So then if I map out this side, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's 3, right? No, it's 4 again. And then that. Is that right? I think that's right. Ooh, wait. What if I even... Would I do... Sup? Hello. And then in this intersection do... Whee! Myra! Do like that. And then... Can I use this? No, I can't. Okay. I don't think he even noticed the second one, Myra. I'm kind of tempted to do these. And they spell an out for you, literally. And then if I did like what kind of place? So it's like flat. I could do something like that. I kind of actually feel like this should even be on tile further back. Okay, so the wooden pillar at the bottom, the wooden wall, then these two on either side. Trying to place this frickin' thing is honestly really difficult. Okay, so yeah, that works like that. And then have banners in front. What do I want? And then, yeah, do we do the flat roof across this bit? And then like that? No. Ooh, okay, wait, actually. Okay, I'm gonna nick the ones from down here for now. Ooh, okay, yeah, that could work. That could work. And then I don't know if I like these. I don't know if this is right. Yeah, that's just the generic colors that comes in down. If I do that, and then did I miss the picture of my son? No, you didn't. She played a fiddle in an Irish band and fell in drunk with it. Fell in love with an Englishman. Faced her lips and it got by the hand and don't be just running dance. Pretty little Galway girl. Little Galway girl. She beats me at darts and then she beat me at pool and then took me like nobody else in the world. Thought it was cool. She took me to. Never heard it was so sweet. She was singing me. She played it in an English band. She fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the lips and took her by the hand. And baby, I just wanted a pretty little Galway girl. Yeah, little Galway girl. Not the right vibe. We were talking about the sing kettle at work last Thursday, and Over the Irish Sea song was stuck in everyone's head. Forwards, backwards, and over the Irish Sea. I mean, that is also an option. Do I like that option? Is it bad that I kind of want to bring the painter guy up here and then just leave him like a little enclosed bit so that I can easily just go to but I need more of those stone, so we'll go do that first. But also, what colour did I actually want to do? What colour do I want to do? I might take the grey bridge and just see how that looks. No, we're not doing pink. We is not doing pink. Is there anything else? I could recolor the wood. I could. Okay. It's such a minor difference. Oh. What do I do? I think I just keep it the original to like save on having to dye things different colors. Yeah. Okay. Also, don't ask me why there's a chest on top of here. Okay. I need my bricks, my boring bricks. I think that was the right ones, but I'm actually not sure if it was. No, it was these ones. Crap. I also forgot about this one. Oh, I just swallowed my tea down a really wrong way. That really hurts. Oof, ouchies. Ooh, that is not comfy. That is not comfy. I wonder if this would look interesting as a foundation. But like in the right kind of color. Oh, I will. I will. Okay, where's the painter guy? Okay. So that's just a color. That's another color. And that's the final color. Okay. I didn't take paint with me. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna take the red and green. I need white. I need black. We might take some blue. Okay, let's chuck the seeds I have into here. They do not fit into there. Okay, so I'll chuck them into here. Shut up now. I'm gonna also get rid of some of the decorating items I did actually take. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Let's be real, I'm not gonna use the metal stairs. I do not need all those ladders. I don't need that, just
Right, let's also put that away for now. I know. Wild. Yeah. I'll also just put away some of these into here. Where's Mr. Painter guy gone? Mr. Painter guy, where did you go? Where the hell did he go? Did he go back in the house? Uh-huh, darn. Go have your nap time. Seriously, where the hell did he go? What the hell? I swear they don't normally leave that quickly. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to use honey. I put my honey away, I think. Yeah, I did. Honey, 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 thrills me. Honey, honey. Bar, 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 bar. Honey, 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 honey. I actually have zero clue where I put my honey. Give me 5 more minutes. Okay, well there's 2. Good night, Darren. Love you, even though you're annoying. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, leave me alone. I just want to speak to this guy. Okay, one thing I wanted to also check. No, you can't repaint the mirror, the windows. Interesting. Okay, I want to see this in the. Do I do brown or black? Maybe I do black. Okay, and then we'll do 20 of that. Happy wife, happy life. Yes. Okay, and then I'm just thinking this could look interesting above the doorway. So I just want to try it. These I want in black. Okay, and then I wanted to see if these could be like a darker brown. That just looks like less detailed to me, not necessarily darker. I mean, I guess it kind of is. I'll do 10 for now. I might do some in black as well, because then I can see what it looks like that. What does this look like in different colors? Ooh, it's so pretty. I kind of like the black because it has a mixture of blacks and browns. I might try that. Is there anything else that I need to do right now? Oh, I should probably do these. I also want to see what this roof tile looks like. I feel like that looks more stone-like in the grey. I think that's everything, so let's try this now. So if I do the last one as a blue, yeah, I don't know. I wish there was different patterns you could do on it. Okay, we have some things to try out now. Right. I wanted to see. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that was so pointless, me recoloring that to brown. The black does work though. The black does work. Oh, I forgot about recoloring that. Oh, you can recolor that. Okay. Because that was my other idea, was doing that, which I don't think is really how I want to do it either. And like this, I wouldn't mind this, but again, I feel like it would have needed to be grey and brown or something, not white and something. What does that look like actually if I do? Oh, maybe that's the vibe. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. Okay, so then do that. Oh, actually, what if I did, where is it? Not that bad. That's maybe more how I should do it. Well, the thing is, what I need to do is chuck the paint into here. Not what I meant to do. And then, so how do I, yeah. And then the flags would have to go where? Yeah, okay. So unless, because I should probably actually build this one higher. Yeah, I'll leave the archway like that. Do I wanna... Because I could then do that to finish off that section. Okay, where's my grass? I need to fill that one in. Okay. Okay, and then is that what I'm thinking? No, right? Or... because then it feels like I've made that way too tall. Or do I just even take away those bits and do that, and then it's like that, and then the flags could even go okay, but then that doesn't connect to anything. And it can't, okay. And that doesn't work because of that. I'm getting confused. I think that's what I want to do. I think. Yeah? And then here, do I want to just continue that? Because then, where's this? Do I want to do something like that? Or maybe not, because it doesn't properly connect then. I feel like if I put a window there, it should be like that. That. No. Oh god, what did I just do? Okay, let's take away some of this so I can actually see what I need to do. The tip of you need more blocks than you think you do is so accurate. It does slightly bother me that, like, I'm gonna have to fill in each corner so it connects. Like, I kind of wish I could just leave it as, like, this, and it would look fine. But no, the game has to have curved corners. Could I even lower this? Okay, and then I definitely would need to add more windows here. Do I just do one big window in the middle? Maybe I do. Okay, let's see what it looks like if I do. Okay, that's kind of a moment though. If I get rid of that one, replace it with that. And then that one. Or I do this. The other option for the bottom ones would be... No, not that. Ooh, okay, I just had a really random idea. Okay, I'm not doing that, but I had to check. I had to see it. So there's either I just do generic windows, which I don't feel like is right, or I even do the shutter windows, which I think I would change to being black to match the other ones. Or I do... I put the... oh no, I didn't. Or I do the hatch windows, which I do kind of like as well. I think it actually does need the colour of the wood, not the black toned. But I might let's see what it looks like. I feel like it's gonna look too light. Yeah. Okay, and then for the no, actually, is that height? Yeah. Okay. That does look huge on this side though. But it is equal. I mean, I guess it's technically not because that's take ones from the bottom that you won't even see. Yeah, let's take these ones as well. How did I underestimate how much I was going to need? Okay, so it's... And then... Oh my god, not you being the bus driver again. That's hilarious. Okay, that's maybe a little bit much. Just a little bit much. Oh no, of course you did, Emily. Of course you did. Okay, so I'm thinking... I mean, I definitely do not need to do the roof using a staircase, but I feel like it could work. I might be better just using like these. Maybe I would be better just using them. Okay. What else is everybody else in the chat up to though? Myra and Emily are still playing some Fortnite. What's the rest of the chat doing? I'm currently dying, don't know about you. I'm decorating, surprisingly. You would maybe see that if you watch the stream. Emily, when has she not been carrying you, frankly? Just saying. Just saying. I will when I'm not streaming. When I'm not streaming. Yeah, I see that, Emily. Oh. I do have the recipe to make that. Whoops. My bad. Is Mr. Painter still here? I feel like he's gone again. I do feel like if you've spawned a specific Pokemon to show up, they shouldn't disappear that quickly, if I am honest. Okay. Okay, and then I need to do the paint. Yes, I need to do the paint. The roof piece. Do I need anything else? No. Okay. Okay, so then the rest of this would go like two wide. So that's okay, yeah, so that's 4. Oh yeah. Oh no, I did that wrong. No, wait, what? So that. That goes in, comes out that way. Oh, because that side's not been done. Duh. Okay. Yeah, so then this is bigger than that. Yeah, that's how it would be. Okay. That's right, let's the inside is, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one and get that one. Okay. That's the only thing. I do feel like these should be in. And then also the same on this side. It should be more like that. Then this would be like this. But that looks fine from that. Well, no, it doesn't really because of that. What I should just do is move this whole tower over one. We got third and fourth part. Oh no. Okay, so wait. No, so I do kind of need to make this. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is really tough. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop, transform, and then I'm just gonna like, no! Not fall all the way back down, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, so first things first, before I travel up, I'm gonna make this bit wider. Okay, so we'll get rid of that, get rid of the back. And then I'm gonna smash down from oh my god, why are you doing that? Okay, so now we can get back into this and get back to building. So essentially, what are you? Okay. I mean, I guess I could do that. And then oops, went too far. Okay, then I'll do this single one here. do it on the other side. And then we just want the individual one again. Fill in that bit. Fill in that bit. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of these bits. I guess I could have actually just done a pointed roof, because I'm pretty sure that's what, yeah, that's what the inspo image had, was a pointed roof. And then I actually don't know if the pointed roof here is quite right either. Okay. Oh wait, so I need to get rid of this wall as well. I was like, why is this off-centered? Because you didn't get rid of this wall, Lauren. Ja, numpty. And then I guess I could continue this with the wooden. Yeah. And then do what? Oh, okay, wait. Is that just because... Okay, so I can't do that. Can you? You can't even do that. Okay. So I guess I kind of do need to, like, do something like this. Not that though. That could work. Just not in that colorway. And then what if I do that in the middle and I can continue that. I don't know if it's giving the right type of vibe. Unless I do that. Wait. Ooh, that maybe works. That would maybe work fine. And I could always recolor the bricks. so it's more solid and doesn't have a gap. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that like that for now. I mean, should I even move these up? To be like that? Or maybe yeah, okay, so maybe that works fine. I think I liked it when it was a smaller looking balcony. But yeah, I will just make it one in each of these bits. Okay. So then I do think, yep, not that. This, yes. Okay, so not that one. Not that one, but yeah, that one. I don't really want these ones here, but I need something. Yeah, I can. I need something. Unless I just do... Well done. Okay, yeah, so maybe that works. And then for here... Okay. So then the... I'm just gonna see how this works. If I try to do... Because then it would be these bits there and then the inner bit here. No, wait, not that one. Okay, I need to get the other pieces for this. And then see how it actually looks. Naru, hello, welcome in. How are you today? How's things?
Team. Ah.
I mean, what kind of roof do I even think I want to do? Do I want to do... Or do I even want to do like the tent roof? So... Because I'm actually thinking the one with like the little built-in window things could look quite good. Like these little windows. You know what? I think I might try them ones. Let's throw these ones away because they're not colored the right way. And I could be on board with doing just orange windows, orange turrets. Okay, so we've got that bit. Wait, did I not just do that? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Right, let's get rid of the pillars so I can actually move stuff about. I know I haven't used them yet, but this is more important. Naru, do you have the Switch too? I can't remember if you said that you do have it or not. I do think I need to bring it out in order to like overlap it. So maybe it should be one more tall as well, because like at the moment if I bring it down one, it's gonna come here and then that's only a couple spaces. So yeah, maybe it needs to be a little bit taller. I'm still fair. Do you think you'll get a Switch 2 anytime soon, or are you just gonna hold off for the foreseeable? Ooh, I'm running out. Again. Earlier I thought production Switch 2 is not ideal because of the lack of exclusive games, but after Pokopia maybe plan to somehow... Yeah, I think a lot of us probably downplayed how much we thought we were going to enjoy this game, and since it's came out we're like, oh, okay, yeah, this is the console seller. Ooh. I don't like that. I do not like that. And we are not spending the time to make this wider. Absolutely not. No chance, no how, no way. Not happening. Okay. This might not be the route we go instead anyway. Yeah, I think that was part of the reason why I was like, I didn't remember that you had a Switch to Mida. But then I suppose you only play games on Switch. You've not got like a gaming PC or anything. Emily is level 27. Well done, Emily. You've been grinding. Okay, yeah, then what? Then what do I do here? Then what? I think I clocked the fact that this was going to be a weird point for the tower when I was trying it before, but I didn't like clock how weird it was going to be. You'll get there. I mean, you've never really played any shooter game, right? So it's not like you're just gonna get it instantly. Okay, so I could do that and then... and then it comes to a decent point, I think. No, then it still comes to like a weird bit here, but I could just do... I still don't know what gun she likes, but to be honest, I don't think she... Yeah, I think Emily is probably in the stage of whatever guns appear, she's just going to take them and try her best. And that's fine, because, I mean, there's times that I'm like that. So that is fundamentally not what I wanted to do there. I was just like thinking I could just do like that. Pretty much. I was just trying which ones and seeing if I like them. Yeah. What if I did this? Y'all, it's 10:30. What the fuck? We're just gonna pretend that I didn't say that. Cool? Cool. So then, if I did that, then I could do... Okay, so yeah, I could put, like, the middle piece. That's what I could do. I could do the middle piece there, and then... And then it's... Wait, what piece? Where? No, I did that wrong. This piece. And then we do another middle piece.
something there like that. I don't like that. Okay, I think we just go for typical turret style then. I love how I thought I was gonna like easily build this and then decorate it and do some pathing around. Nope. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling sleepy. The brain energy, the creative brain energy is being in overtime trying to work out how to build this. Also, this is the size of this. What size is the actual castle gonna end up being? Like, this is massive as it is. The castle is gonna end up being huge. It's literally gonna be massive. Okay, and how do I do this bit? Maybe I... Unless I just... I mean, I could... Ooh. Okay. Wait, yeah. And then... Okay. I think that works for a little turret.
And then if I put these on the corners, yeah, okay, and then the same. Here. And then, oh no, not there. Okay, and then if I do the windows, okay, I like this. I'm really liking how this is turning out. Oh, and then wait, should we? I'm there. Oh, that's the wrong archway. That's why. Okay, wait. Also, please tell me if you think this is becoming a bit too church building like, because a little part of me is like, yeah, it's becoming a little bit too churchy. Y'all, I freaking love this. I freaking love this. This is so massive. This is not as big as I was expecting this to become. But, I mean, I could, well, I couldn't really make it. I could kind of make it shorter. Like, I could have made this section just like, take out this window and do this, and then like, lowered it a bit. But even then, like, I can't really lower the windows. Like, the windows are literally at the lowest they can be there at the back. Oh, I love this though. And then I want to see the gravel. of sad that Danny's not still here because I feel like he would have loved to see the outcome of this. Put that there. I bet he's lurking. Maybe. I did think he might be at his tea though. Do you think he's actually on Fortnite? If anything, I would have said Phasmo. Ooh. No, I'm gonna keep how it says. Okay, I'm gonna nick some of the trees and stuff that I have around this area. Wish I had a sideways barrel. Okay, it's 10 to 11. I'm gonna quickly, oh yes. up. I love this. Come on. Come on. Oh. That makes me sad that you can't pick up the little leaves. How many of the vines? Okay, 5. Whoops. I love this so very much. I love this so very, very much. I actually can't with how much I love this. Nope, shut up. I'm busy. I'm busy. Lauren got, I don't know, I don't wanna. I wanna keep playing. Lol. Two very different messages there. Y'all, this is so dramatic and I love it so much. I love it. The finishing touches are gonna be so good. Ooh. Sorry, I had a thought. What if I remove these? And put them. I mean, I do kind of like it, but I just hate the fact that the fence isn't connecting.
Okay, where else do I need these? And then we can pull with a spider web. Freaking spider web. Yo, I freaking love it. I freaking love it. Oh my god. See, right at the end there, I was struggling. I was struggling with the vision, but we got there, and I love it. And yes, she's massive, but I think it would look a bit weird if it was shorter. If I'm honest. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. I am gonna see if anybody is alive. Playing Pokopia. Oh my god, Nora's still alive? Sheesh. Yeah, it looks like she's still gonna be going. So let's check if we can redirect to her. Yeah, cool. So it's Coorie Doon raid. And I shall see you Wednesday. I'm probably going to continue this because I am so here for this right now. But thanks for hanging out. I don't think we hit the like go, I'm afraid. I forgot about the Sabrina Carpenter house tour music video coming out today. I need to go watch that too. Okay, I shall see you all Wednesday. Goodbye.